Hello again.
So, what brings you around, friends?
Well, when you do need something, I'll be. Around.
Look at this place. This must be a branch of the World Tree.
Boy, stay on the path.
Right, I know. Look, we rode past that statue of Thor earlier, when we left the witch's hut.
And what direction is that?
It's mid-morning, the sun is over there, so... south. South.
Good. Our enemies are strong.
They certainly are.
Oh look! The witch's magic is still covering those thorn poles. Saves us some time.
Did we get the ciphers? Yeah, we did. These enemies are bloody ruthless.
Father, do you think I could carry her now?
No.
But I
said no.
Okay. So who do you think carved the face in the mountain?
You would know better than I.
Thanks.
Now watch your step. Carelessness will only delay us.
Right. Well, there's... What do we do now?
We see if the witch was right.
It's working. She was right.
Come, let us finish this.
Path ahead. It's blocked.
Then we climb.
You know, Mother said the giants used to visit the Midgard Mountains before they disappeared.
Disappeared?
Yeah, I guess they just up and left one day. No one knows why.
Perhaps they returned to their home.
Jotunheim? Maybe. I wonder if the face in the mountain was a tribute to some important giant. The mouth! We made it!
More black breath.
That emblem! It matches the one on the door to Jotunheim and Tyr's temple. The giants did come here. We got it! Is that a deer? I don't remember stories of a giant with a deer head. Wonder who he is. No way across. But there's a sand bowl. Right behind you! Is that a sack? In a cave? Weird. Oh, how do you think that got up there? This place must have been important to the giants. It's like they're testing us. Okay, that looks right.
The floorboy.
That doesn't mean anything. Something's missing.
A riddle answer for that sandbowl.
It means freedom. Let's try it.
What is the riddle?
No yoked beast, nor fearful thrall, nor rooted tree doth know my call. Not sure what a thrall is. Freedom fits the rest. There's a crystal in that torch hole. Should I light it?
Light it up.
That helps, right? Guess we have to go down and go up.
These passages seem too small for giants. Why do you laugh?
Oh, you're serious.
I am always serious.
I'm always saying you never took an interest in history. Giants are just a race, like elves and Holgerfolk. It doesn't mean they're big.
What of the world serpent?
Okay, in that case, giant also means big. But there's only one of them.
Boy, another light crystal.
Look at this place. It feels so...
Dead.
I was gonna say ancient, but that works too. How'd you know that was there? This is a lot of bodies.
Tell me what you see.
Well, they look like men, not giants.
Correct. Thieves seeking treasure. See the traps?
Oh yeah. Lucky for us, they set them all off.
Be grateful these stay dead.
The statue! We made it across!
Oh, hello there.
Where to now?
The peak is still our goal. We find a way up.
Wow. The highest peak in the realms. Think Mom knew this was the Giant's Mountain?
No, the request has been more complicated than she could have foreseen.
Oh, whoops.
What's that? Weird. There's a candle all tangled up with string and some sort of animal hide. Some kind of lantern? No wick, though.
That is of no use to us. The Bifrost lights our way.
Summon the Bifrost.
Whoa. What is all this? Where are we?
A mine. And if this claw reaches the summit, our goal is near.
Alright. How do we use it? I think I see how this works. The claw's on one side, and if we get this unstuck... Oh no! I think the rope's stuck under that rock.
That was careless.
Yes, sir. Sorry, sir. through there. After, you know, getting rid of those things.
Come. Boy.
I don't know what we're still doing. Well, that's not going anywhere. Wow. How big is this place?
It is a mountain. Big.
Die, you blasted raven. Get it. Here you go, dwarf.
Sure, I'm open.
Now where should we go?
Come back soon with more crap you found.
Yosta.
More traps.
There's a tunnel, but you won't fit.
Take it.
Okay. You okay?
Of course.
Wake up. Time to die. Shot, boy.
One less stronger to worry about. I'm not ready. Think you can move it? Looks kind of heavy.
I can move it.
Did you shoot that one? Yeah, you did.
What happened to him?
It died.
Well, yeah. It moves! And and we're stuck. Card's still attached to
I
it.
see that.
Let's go! That's it! More of those. Good. Maybe there's a way through that big gate up there? Now where do we go from here?
Definitely not up there.
Your skill continues to grow.
So it stun every one of them.
Ready and wait! Look at all this old stuff.
If it is not useful, leave it alone.
I know.
Well, the trick to getting past the explosive Draugr at that level is definitely stunning them. There's no point chipping away their health bars with the axe.
Look! Another lantern!
Broken. Leave it.
What could they be for? There's something special about them. I can feel it. I think it's up ahead.
Sharp relic of heart. Heart. Must have been legendary.
That looks heavy. No way. You did it! I bet we can make the rope wheel work now. Might give us the way to the top.
Enemies ahead!
That one was my fault. Oh, what?
On my way!
Fucking bastard.
Get back! Watch out!
Even better, they're all coming up behind me now. Thanks for that, Mr. Yotnar.
Need more time! All set!
Back to the wheel.
All right, what'd you break?
Just my face.
See you next, where's I see you.
Are we lost? Nah. It's working! We got the glove out! It fits! That's perfect! That should hold it. Here we go! Do you think this goes all the way to the top?
We will see soon enough.
Something feels strange up there. We're heading into danger.
Do not concern yourself with what might be. Focus on what is, and be vigilant.
Yes, sir. Not the top, but we're closer. Wait! That one's not broken! There's a note. A giant's prayer. They're asking their ancestors to watch over them. To guide them home.
Boy,
Wait. I think I know how it works. Watch.
what did you write?
I asked them to watch over Mother. Do you think they'll watch over us on the way to the top?
Come, boy. It is a long way up. Stay back. The tunnel boy.
Got it. Be careful.
More tests.
Wars must have carved these tunnels around the giant's traps. Good thing, too. Oh, come on!
That is not helping.
See you on the other side. On your left! Incoming fire! Another mining room. It may not be all the way up as we thought. That did it! Or not. Are we still too heavy? Alright, we're moving again. Hey, when we get to the summit, how far do you think we'll be able to see? The lake? The world serpent? Our house?
We will see when we get there. Until then, eyes open.
Whoa!
Atreus!
I'm fine. Just lost my balance for a moment. You know, for someone so strong, you sure worry a lot.
It serves me well, and how I keep us alive.
I guess. Not a terribly fun way to live, though. I think I'm getting the hang of this. Here we go!
Good. How was that for
Tough
fun?
bastards.
I get it. You should worry more. Is this where we get off?
No, we are stuck.
How much farther do we have to go?
I do not know.
Think we'll get attacked again?
Definitely.
Oh boy.
Yes. Now be ready.
Don't you level up, you bastard! Yeah, stay dead.
Stuck again.
I know.
Got everything? Yep, good. Alright, I'll slay myself a dragon. I'm assuming he doesn't slay me first.
I think we're safe now.
It would seem.
Father, after we scatter Mother's ashes, what then? What comes next?
Nothing comes next. We go home.
That's it? The adventure is over?
For now. But we will have much to do. You were right earlier on the boat after cutting down the last tree. You said it felt like something had changed. And it has. And our home is no longer safe. But it will be again. And we must continue your training.
Okay. We're almost at the summit. Nothing's gonna stop us. Oh!
Stop saying that!
Calm yourself, boy, and stay behind me.
Yes, sir!
Your words are summoning dragons, boy. No. No. No.
What are you doing?
Be ready. Hold on.
Phew. That was intense.
Hold.
Whoa, what was that? That looks like a root of the Yggdrasil tree. Is that its sap?
Crystallized sap. And there is power inside.
Incredible! I can't believe we fought a dragon. I was aiming for his eyes, but I kept losing my footing. Do you think this is their home? Did they move in after the giants left? Or are they why the giants left?
Boy, the air grows thin here. No more questions. Breathe.
Oh, yes. I see. Do you hear that? Sounds like someone screaming.
Wait, boy.
It's Sindri. Can you kill something that big?
If we can catch it off balance.
I can distract him.
What are you doing?
We have to help him.
Break right. Find an angle. Wait for my mark.
Thank you. Hey, Ugly! Over here! You okay?
Plan. Be ready to lower the crane on my mark.
I don't know how this thing works!
I do not care. Be ready.
Wow, we actually did it. And you!
But nobody's killed a dragon for hundreds of years. Not since the grand culling of the worms. And unless I'm mistaken, you did all that for me.
You are mistaken. The dragon was simply in our path, nothing more.
You deny it all you want, but you saved me, and that deserves compensation.
What are these?
Braided mistletoe arrows, straighter than Heimdall and perfectly weighted.
Oh. Thanks?
Oh. Okay. Hold on. Ooh, not that. Have you seen my brother again?
Yeah, he said you lost your talent.
Oh, and that I'm selfish? No. I'm sure. That I value a weapon's look? No. Over its purpose? That I'm pretentious? No. And uptight? Fussy? I know what he thinks, but he can't hurt me any— Ah! Burn that.
I do not have time for this.
No. Wait. I have a better idea.
What?
I just need a tooth from that dragon. Watch where you grab that. Oh, never mind. Oh, so unclean. Oh, so unclean. Oh, the smell. Perfect. That should do. Oh. Yeah. I am not touching that. Just hold it out. Now, run that along the string of your son's bow. Just humor me.
Atreus, your bow.
Two passes should do it. Gently, now.
Whoa.
Oh, sure. Now you're impressed. How do I explain it? Oh, I see. You figured it out on your own then. Just, never mind. I wasn't just explaining the beautiful and complex artistry of my craft or anything.
Oh, of course.
No, anything to help you.
Ares.
Yep.
I should forgot about that. I'll build one.
Ace tight. Who knew?
Keep forgetting that these things, the armor of Ares appears after you kill the dragon.
Now don't be a stranger.
Feels like it wasn't that long ago we were hunting deer. Now we fought dark elves, trolls, and ogres, and it's dragons. Feels like we could be anything.
We win because we are determined, disciplined, not because we feel ourselves superior.
Sure, I know. It's just, it feels good to be strong, you know?
Yes, I know.
Ah, yeah, my favorites.
There we go.
That's a valid point.
Want me to shatter it? Oh, I'm gonna like this. Strange though, that one didn't completely blow up.
Why doesn't it blow up?
That crystal, I shot it once. It's glowing again.
I don't want to know how you got away with that eyeball.
That was good, right?
Better.
Oh, what the hell? Still can't believe one hit from these guys can do that.
Look, there's a bridge over there. But how do we get to it?
You wait till I reach level 10, buddy.
We gotta find a way to lower that bridge. That has to be the way out of here.
Another one here.
This one's called Emir. Mother tried to tell me this one, but I think I was too young. Are giants coming out of his armpits? I think that might be Odin stabbing him. What's that?
It's definitely Odin's brothers. If my understanding of Norse runes mean anything, that's Vili and Ve.
I will never get tired of shattering things with this. Got it!
What now? How is he still alive? I blew him up. Now that was horse shit.
Atreus, to me.
I'm coming.
Wait, what was that? Oh, I see. That's what it was.
It's getting colder. We must be near the top. Not long now, Mon. Look! The summit! We're so close now.
Your quiver.
Strap broke when we fought the dragon. It's alright. I can hold it.
Stop. Broken quiver will slow your draw. Pain we endure. Faulty weaponry we do not. This will do for now. Good?
Good.
Go. Steady, boy. Mind your footing. Focus up!
Enemies down. must be some way up. You hear those voices too, right?
Yes. Be silent.
That sounds like the same man who came to our house. You said you killed him.
Shh. You brought company this time. Must be important if the sons of Thor deign to grace me with their presence. Tell me, you two still tripping over yourselves to impress Daddy?
The tattooed man. Tracks show he now travels with a child. Where would they go next?
Hey there, pal.
Why
What's
would
up?
I know that?
You're the smartest man alive, aren't you?
Smarter than all the dead ones, too.
You help me, I help you. Tell me where they are, and I'll talk to Odin.
Your father won't let me go, Balder, and he won't let you kill me. You have nothing to offer me, so take your questions, take your threats, take these two worthless wankers, and piss off!
When no one's looking, we'll be back for your other eye.
Don't you forget, we're everywhere.
We really are, aren't we?
Well, apart from the communication lines irritating the fuck out of me again.
Very topic
It
of
was okay.
conversation. A tattooed man traveling with a child.
Boy, check their path. Make sure we're all alone.
But we just saw them leave.
Do as I say.
He doesn't know what you are.
And I would keep it that way. Who are you?
Me? I'm the greatest ambassador to the gods, the giants, and all the creatures of the Nine Realms. I know every corner of these lands, every language spoken, every war waged, every deal struck. They call me Mimir, smartest man alive. And I have the answer to your every question.
Why does the son of Odin hunt us?
Okay, there are a few gaps in my knowledge. But Odin's had me imprisoned here for 109 winters. I'm a clever lad. I can piece it together. Promise. Just given time.
Nobody there, just like I said.
The boy's mother is dead. She wished her...
She wanted us to spread her ashes on the highest peak in all the realms.
Oh, then you've come to the wrong place, little brother. The highest peak in all the realms is not here in Midgard.
It's not really
in Jotunheim.
what people say at the minute, it's more like what they don't say.
That could not be what she meant.
They're just still... People are still not communicating with me properly. And there are very
This is the
little
last
manners
known
or
bridge to
respect.
Jotunheim in all the realms. See that mountain? Looks like a giant's finger scraping the sky. That's the highest peak in all the realms. No here.
Can't we just take that
And
bridge?
I went through
Bifrost.
When the giants destroyed all other bridges to their realm,
streams
they launched
dating
this
back
one up
to
with a
1
secret
year
rune.
on my
If it still
channel,
exists, only a
and
giant
I
would
went
know it.
through
And
the
all
chat
of them left
feeds,
Midgard a long time ago.
and I looked through the various people
Hey, the winds of fate have
that were
kicked up a
pulling this shit
strange
on me,
vortex
and
of
I got rid of them.
coincidence. Fact is,
Because I haven't seen them
There's
for a
only one
long time
person
anyway,
alive
so
who
one way or
knew
another
you
they're
need to
clearly
go.
not here anymore.
And
But I
luckily
made
for
sure
you,
that they didn't come back,
the schedule's wide
because I just didn't like their attitudes. I tolerated it, but my tolerance is depleting,
We're going to Jotunheim.
and it has been for
It's
quite
your
a while.
best and only move from a
You
tactical
weren't here at the
standpoint.
time, but I took a
It's the
3-week
one place the man who cannot be killed
a
won't
tier 3-week
find.
timeout from streaming because I got so angry with the way everybody was on here that I just couldn't focus anymore.
First, you need to cut off my head.
Wait, what?
And what I get annoyed
Odin made
is
sure that
about
no weapon,
is
not even
when I'm
Thor's
talking
hammer,
to
could see
somebody
my
and
body
they don't
from
respond
spawns.
to me.
But fortunately, you don't need my body. The trick is, we need to
That's
find
what really
someone
fucks
who
me
can
off as
reanimate
well.
my
So
head
when I'm
using
talking to
pure
myself.
magic.
Old magic.
And it's still happening,
There's a
unfortunately.
witch of the woods. She knows the old ways.
And she'll help. She might do worth a try.
But if she fails, he will be dead.
He tortures me, you know. Every day, brother. Odin himself sees to it personally, and believe me, there is no end to his creativity.
Every single day. This isn't living.
Very well.
Oh, I can't watch this.
Brother, in case you can't resurrect me, there's something you need to know. The boy, the longer you wait to tell him his true nature, the more damage you do. He will resent you, and you may lose him forever.
There's much about me I would not have him know.
So you value your privacy more than your son, eh?
I'm going to cut off your head now.
Fair enough.
Well, I believe I'm just past the halfway point of Tsushima anyway.
Inconvenient.
My advice is
Just what I was going to
go into my playlist and just start watching the missions that I've been uploading, because I'm doing every one of the story missions offline. I'm recording them and I'm uploading them to my channel a bit at a time. I'm literally, like, within the next day or so, I'm going to upload a bunch of the missions one after the other, and I'm putting them in my playlist so you can see the story as it unfolds. I'm not doing the side missions or anything. Well, I'm doing them, but I'm just not recording them. But the story will be there. The tales of Tsushima and the main story missions.
Yes. The woods with the
If you want to see it properly, that's the way to do it, in a controlled way, you know. That's my advice.
Can bring Mimir back. It seemed nice before you cut off his head.
Sorry, let me see what you just said there.
I can't believe it was Baldur that
Oh,
came to
you
our
took a
house.
trek to Niflheim.
Baldur.
How did that go? Or do I need to ask?
One of Odin's sons, Thor's brother. And now he's hunting us with his nephews. Why is this happening?
If we can raise the head, you can ask him.
Okay. You know, it's silly, but I secretly hope we find a giant somewhere in that mountain. I guess they really did leave nobody, except for the serpent.
Now, if you got out of that place in one piece, in one attempt, I would have eaten something highly inappropriate, like my PlayStation controller or my television.
Before Mother and I, where you came from. Mother, father?
Now is not the time for that.
Yes, sir.
Well, let me tell you what the trick is, and that, well, unless you know what you're doing, and it's safer on the story mode difficulty anyway. The trick is to get into Evaldi's workshop and get that armor. At least construct a couple of pieces of the armor so it protects you from the fog for a much greater period of time. And whenever you're trying to get to the Valkyrie, every time you go through a new section, right, always take the left entrance. The left entrance of every arena. Always go left, because she's always on the left side of that entire area. She's always on the left. She's never on the right, she's never in the middle, she's always on the left. So you just have to keep navigating through the left-hand side of wherever the configuration moves to. So always take the left exit. Keep moving till you find her. Go in there, kill her, and get the fuck out. But pick up as many chests along the way so you can replenish the fog. Or protection. And the problem with the enemies is they're the highest level. They're levels 8 and 9. But that level depends on the difficulty you're playing on as well, because I'm playing this on Give Me God of War right now, so if I went to Niflheim at this very second, I would be dead.
Well, you already soiled my solitude, so you may as well join me.
Because I've got level 8s and 9s appearing right now anyway, and they're giving me enough hassle as it is.
Saw your brother again.
Congratulations. And I'm sure you'll let him go and roger my axe good and plenty again. Hmm? Let's see the damage. Little canker throat wouldn't know proper weight and balance if it were dangling off his chut. You eating well enough?
I guess.
Good. All better. Now what the fuck else you want, huh? Times he gets so wrapped up in his work.
Oh, let me show you something while I'm here. I have this, the Cuirass of Ares. This becomes available for construction after you kill the dragon in the mountain. Blah 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 blah. Yeah, the Ares armor, Rage Fiend, massively increases rage gained, but reduces the size of the rage bar and increases drain rate during Spartan Rage. These effects grow more significantly as more pieces of the Ares armor are worn. So let me show you an example. You see how my rage bar shrunk there significantly? Well, that's basically what it does. And I believe if you put more of those on, it will shrink a little bit further, but the amount of rage that you accumulate is increased by dramatically, so you could use rage every like few seconds or something like that. So you can craft them, and those are the gauntlets. And all you need is the scap slag, which is the resource that you find in New Game Plus, and lots of hack silver. Yeah, that's the war belt. But again, it depends on what you want to go with, because that's for people that like to use rage. The various armors all have different properties, and it just depends on what you want to go with. See, the one I'm using at the minute is still Sindri's breastplate, because this one gives me the protection, the protective barrier, which, believe me, I need, because it saves my life. It's definitely saved me in a few fights already. But again, so it all depends on what you want to do. Also, if you're looking, I don't know if you know about this.
Let's sort you out.
I'll tell you this now. If you go into resources in the Dwarven shop, down to the bottom, in New Game Plus, you can convert your XP into hack silver. You've got two options for 1,000 or 10,000. So if you've got all this XP lying around that you don't need, just keep selling it. See, 10,000 hack silver. So if you need any spare cash and you can't find it, do that. Also, any of the resources that you're not using anymore, like the solid steels or the soft steels, get rid of those as well. If there's anything like talismans or pieces of armor you've picked up that you know for a fact you're not going to use, sell them. Because the thing is, even if you sell something in this game, it doesn't disappear, it stays in the dwarf shop permanently. So if you want to buy it again on a later playthrough, assuming you're rolling your New Game Plus playthrough repeatedly, you can always buy it back. But I mean, if you look at these talismans, look, they're worth 30,000. You know, the perfect variants are worth 42,000. So I mean, the talisman of concentrated vitality, I wouldn't necessarily use that, so I could sell it right now if I wanted to. There's certainly a lot more to it than you might think. But also, any perfect talisman comes along with 3 enchantment sockets. So if you've managed to get 3 sockets for any pieces of armor you're wearing here, that's great. But the talismans, when they're upgraded, or some of them even just come with it, they usually have to be upgraded though. they end up having 3 enchantment sockets, so it's another 3 sockets for you to put more stuff on.
First we need to find a boat.
And of course some of the talismans can be converted into enchantments, some of the armor sets can be converted into enchantments, but you gotta work for it.
That way, behind the big statue.
So in all honesty, it's not like there's nothing to do. On New Game Plus is very fun. So there's a lot more to do on it.
Roy, which is port and which is starboard.
Well, that's not technically true, pal. You should have plenty of good enchantments you're using right now.
Starboard is right. Right?
Like the ones that the dwarfs give to you.
Where the boat faces, port is left.
Those ones are really good. But the rest, the finest ones, the ones... Just remember, you want the yellow ones, and if you're playing on New Game Plus, you want the red ones. The next best thing after that is the legendary, which are the purple ones.
Can we dock here? Huh?
The water dropped.
And the serpent. Right. I knew that. I know she's really powerful, but you really think the witch can bring a head back to life?
She seems competent in her craft. And we have nothing to lose.
If she can't bring it back to life, can we keep the head?
No. But you may feed it to the fish.
Okay.
Well, if I'm going to talk from experience, pal, I'd say going for a singular approach when it comes to statistics is not always great. You're focusing on strength, but you need to understand that your enchantments that you receive have random statistics. But you can't always hope that you're going to get something with strength, because what you end up doing is you end up ditching one of these things here that actually provides you a really good ability. Like for example, this one here happens to have 15 strength on it, but that's a high perk activation chance for a health burst on a successful parry. You do that, that health burst can help save your life, and that's only the statistics. See, some of these are cooldown, some are defense, but I'm not really looking at the statistics much anyway. I use this one because I want to increase my rage accumulation by 10%. I'm not really fussy about the statistics just yet, unless I'd rather have something that's balanced, because it's better to have balance in this game. Like how my stats look right now, they're fairly balanced out. But if there is one skill you absolutely should put a lot of effort into, as best you can, that is, not 100%, is luck, because luck is something that you must have. So while some of these things like this one have a set status, other ones are mixed up. Some are completely random. But look at the perks that they give you, because the perks are what are far more important here.
I almost wish they were harder. Is that weird?
No, the
I bet this'll lead
the stun attacks are all set. It just depends on the enemy, because while some enemies may look the same, they're also very different.
Isn't that heavy?
Yes.
Doesn't seem heavy.
And again, you've only technically been playing this game for a few days. You're not gonna master the blades and the axe just yet. If you watch the screen right now, I'll show you some of the things that I do. Right, so for example, at the moment, I'm using my fists. Summon the axe, switch stance attacks, throw it away. Switch stance. See? That's it. It can be done, you just gotta practice. You need to, for starters, you need to learn all of the moves first. I mean, can you say that you know all of the attacks from all three of them? From the fists, the shields, axe to the blades, do you know how to mix them all together? Because I mean, they all mix together very well. It may not seem like it, but they actually do. Because I used to be very slow at it. It wasn't until I watched, what's his face, Game Breaker, that I realised, you know, I was actually being very slow. I was like, I could do the combat a lot faster than I actually realised. Right, well that's what you need to do then. When next time you run into Muspelheim, just go into one of the arenas. In fact, you don't even have to fight anything, just learn the moves. Every single one of them. Practice them all a few times until they stick in your head, then look for ways to string them together. So I mean, like, when you look at the axe, like the basic combo, which is like heavy, heavy, light. Start off like this, do heavy, heavy, and then dash forward and do this move. And you dash, evade, do that. See?
Here, boy.
It's another one of those maps. Last one. Go open that chest.
How many of those do I have? Go.
There he is. I hope he remembers us. How's it going, Charlie? Is your witch friend here?
What is that name?
That's what he told me it was. Or what it sounded like in my head, anyway. Charlie.
Oh, protection of the Valkyrie, pal. Bastards.
That was difficult.
Alright, where's that treasure? Don't forget it this time.
Well, that solves that treasure map.
Perfect symbol of the realm. What did that do? It's one of those.
Ready yourself for
Oh shit. Fucking eyeballs.
Want to see what we can trade them for?
Nice.
Here, boy.
I'm gonna say what pretty much everyone I know is saying. Ghost of Tsushima is one of the best games that's ever been made. It's one of the most stunning looking ones. You know, the story blew me away in every aspect. You know, it was surprising. It was full of twists. It was great writing. It was very emotional on many occasions. It's brutal as well. It's a very brutal story, and there's a lot of nasty things that happen in it. There are even cases where kids are murdered and stuff like that. It's awful. But like most PlayStation exclusives, if not every PlayStation exclusive, it's one of the best games ever, and that's the one thing that PlayStation has in spades is the greatest games. And this is not an exaggeration. This is not a bullshit. Well, you know I don't do that anyway, but I will tell you the truth. When it came to reading what other people were saying about the game, just flicking through comments on social media, I've yet to see one person say a bad thing about it. It was very difficult for the stupid trolls that purposely look for something bad to say for them to even actually say anything in the first place. Because that's literally how good it is. So I've never seen so much positivity evolving around the game, and I personally believe, right, I mean, depending on what the other contenders are, I do believe this game will get the Game of the Year award. quite easily, as far as I'm concerned. And in your case, I think you'd be a fool not to play it.
It's so good to see you again. I knew you weren't dead.
Based on everything you like, especially if you like Assassin's Creed. I mean, my God.
Back to life?
So you can be stealthy, or you can take a head-on approach and do whatever you want. There is resource gathering in it, but you don't have to go out of your way to find something in particular.
They were a gift.
It's just pick up as you go, literally. So simple.
These arrows are dangerous and wicked. You find any more, you destroy them, understand? Do you understand? Say it!
I understand. If I see them, I'll destroy them.
It's all I ask. Forgive me. Please, take
Well, that's why I'm saying to you, go into the playlist, well, when you finish the one, or go into the playlist and watch the game. It's got the epilogue there, and it's got the first few missions on there. That's just to get you going, just so you can see what it's like.
Do you have any idea who this is? Did you kill him?
At his request. He claimed you could revive him.
Me? Are you sure you heard him right?
Please?
Take him to the table. Pamela. It's been a long time since I've practiced the old magic. Hold him there. Let's have a look. Well, thankfully his head hasn't decayed much and his brain is still intact. Nice clean cut.
What anime feel?
Cutting off his
Tsushima doesn't have an anime feel to it.
I sure hope you know what you're doing.
I'd slap you if you were here.
Put his head under the water and don't let go.
I don't think about anime at all when I'm playing Tsushima. It's not along those lines, dude. God, I can't stand anime. It's actually based off of history, just so you know. This is something that happened.
That's enough.
About 800 years ago when the Mongols invaded Japan. They changed some of the details around to suit the game, but this is something that actually happened.
Mimir, you there?
Yes.
Good.
Oh. Hello, Freya. Been a long time. You look well.
What I did for them. As far as I'm concerned, death suits you better.
I'd bow if I could, Your Majesty. Forgive me. Had I known the witch in the woods was Freya herself, I never would have suggested this.
Freya? The goddess Freya?
You didn't know either? Sorry.
When word gets out that Mimir is free, the wrath of Odin won't be far behind.
You are God.
Leader of the Vanir.
And that's another thing I try to encourage, especially for you as well. Don't be apprehensive about it. Just keep an open mind. Go and have a look and decide for yourself. But don't get your hopes up. You know, just watch and see what you think.
Now.
It's definitely your game. Just put it that way. It's definitely your game. If you don't want to play this one, I'd be very surprised in your case.
We cannot trust her.
Because she's a god?
Have I taught you nothing, boy?
But she's helped us a lot.
She lied.
Some people value their privacy. Best not to judge, brother.
When I require your council head, I will ask.
And that's the best piece of advice that Kratos gives. Keep your expectations low and you will never, quote, never be disappointed. And he's fucking right. Why do you think I'm very rarely disappointed? Because I keep my expectations low. Because that advice is 100% accurate. And I don't know why so many people don't do that. I can't wrap my head around it. That's why everybody ends up disappointed, or they complain about something, or they say they don't like the story. And I'm like, well, if you got your hopes up about it, or you had expectations, that's why you're disappointed. Plain and simple. Don't do it. You can have hopes, but don't get them too high. Just, if you consider the possibility they won't go your way and you'll be fine. That's it. I mean, you know me. How often do you hear me say that I didn't like something? Not very often. Why do you think that is? Because I keep my expectations low. So easy.
Physical or magical.
Boasting of a god. Everyone has a weakness.
Not him, I'm afraid. Baldur is blessed with invulnerability to all threats, physical or magical.
You just said that, Mimir.
Did I?
What is the source of this power?
Well, as I recall, it involved, a spell?
Mimir?
Parts of my brain must still be coming back to life. Just need a moment to finish waking up.
Hope he's not broken.
Oh, thank you, man. I'm glad you appreciate it.
Mimir, we're in the lake.
As long as you try and take it on board.
Near the bridge.
Because it's not just a personal philosophy. It's also what's true. I don't go with opinions too much, or I try not to. I go with what's actually real, what's true, and what the facts are. Because I always say opinions are one thing, but facts are another. And there are some people that have an opinion about something,
Ed, how do we speak
and they
to
say
the
it like
servants?
it's a fact, and I have to say to them, no, what you're saying is wrong.
Take me to it.
Finally, that horn.
That's just your opinion, but is it a fact? If you want to find the facts, you have to do your homework. It's probably because Britain used to rule most of the world, and because tea was their thing. It primarily originated from this country, but there are a lot of other countries out there that drink tea as well, especially the ones in Asia.
As the world's serpent absolutely abhors the fat dauber. He was probably sick of looking at it.
But doesn't that hurt?
Well, he and Thor have a bit of an unpleasant history between them. Or they will, anyway. So I guess we can
enjoy your concrete sandwich, you big bastard.
Lumps of solid stone passing through his gullet. You want me to ask him?
No. Our only concern is Jotunheim.
All right, wish me luck.
It's probably because I don't find a lot of humor in stereotypical views. That'd be why.
I've still got it, lads. He remembers me. Why you... Oh, no, that's not right. Mokuno Huntun Kun. Aon Eko no Thuno Funora. He knows the pain of your loss. He will help you.
You hear that? Yeah, I've got vibration on. And when this thing is talking, my fucking controller flies out of my hand.
Curious.
What is it?
Oh, nothing to be concerned about.
What is he doing?
Making sure we're headed in the right direction. Listen closely now. We need two things to get us into the land of the giants. First, we need to learn the travel rune that opens realm travel to Jotunheim. Second, we need to carve that rune into the special gateway.
Is that one of the people we first met you?
Correct. Except the giants, in their infinite wisdom, saw to it that no ordinary chisel would do the job. Only the tip of a magical chisel opens that gate. Luckily, I know where it is, and it's not far.
You looked kind of mad for a moment there.
Now that, you thought I said you were friends of Odin. You'll forgive me. I've never spoken the ancient tongue sober.
Wait, look! The water's dropped even further. You can see more of the realm towers and statues. I even see new places to explore along the shore.
Where is this chisel?
Find me a boat, and we'll go from
And
there.
explore we will do. I can start doing the dwarves missions and get some more powerful shit.
So when we get to the boat, we can either look for that special chisel now, or go exploring for a little while. I'm happy with whatever you want to do.
Which way to the chisel?
Keep rowing towards the statues of the oarsmen, then thread past between them.
Oh, my light bulbs.
Mimir, you never did tell me why Freya spit in your face.
Well, she blames me in large measure for her present circumstances, and not totally without reason. It all goes back to the long war between the Aesir and Vanir.
What might help you is if you... Well, last time I checked, based on your trophy status, you got out of Helheim. And if you need to go straight back to Midgard and talk to the dwarfs about constructing the key to get into Tyr's temple, they both of them will give you one final mission, which is basically to get this armor. So you can construct Brock's armor or Sindri's armor, but you only get one shot at each piece. So if you want this armor here, you can only build this one, but if you want Brock's chest plate, you have to build that one. I've got a combination of both of them. I got Brock's gauntlets, I got Sindri's chest plate, and the waist, that's from the Valkyrie. But it's also so I can increase my rage as well, but I use enchantments to put my rage up even more. 10%, yep. But that mission, you get 2 heavy runic attacks for the Blades of Chaos, and one of them I think you absolutely must get. And you can free the final dragon,
Prior to that,
which I know you haven't done yet.
were easily won, but the Vanir had proved their equal and exacted devastating damage. Both sides suffered tremendous losses, and for many of us, quite frankly, war was simply no fun anymore, but a rather senseless waste of precious life. Wouldn't you agree, brother? Precisely. Enough was enough. And at last, Odin's most brilliant advisor became determined to find a more enlightened path. He set about to broker a peace between the gods. Took some convincing, but ultimately Odin was persuaded to marry his deadliest enemy, a certain Vanir goddess, legendary not only for her fertile beauty, but her genius at the very Vanir magic that Odin had long aspired to master.
Freya married Odin? What was in it for her?
It was a sacrifice to protect her people, a selfless act of love.
Oh shit.
Truly, she deserves better than she got. But of course, there's more to that story.
No, let's get the light bulbs first. You need to come up with a plan. You really need to plan ahead when the water lowers to the 2nd level.
This is where the tower to Jotunheim should be. Feels strange somehow.
No doubt some arcane magics were involved. I would be not at all surprised to learn you were sensitive to
when
that.
it comes to Niflheim, I know that the earliest time you can go to there is when you get back from Hell, because that's just the way the game is designed. So I can understand why you went there first, but what you should have done was gone back to Midgard and spoken to the dwarfs. And they'll give you their last mission. I mean, it's a fairly big mission, it's not a small one. And again, you can get some decent stuff from that. I would also say make sure you manage your resources as well. Don't just spend, because you never know what you're going to need it for.
Still can't believe he ate it.
He ate it? The giant shit. Well, oddly enough, the castle you go to is that dwarf king's main castle. Because that guy is a little bastard. But he's the one that's got this armor. So you need to go and find him and get the armor. But it's basically a twin mission. Like, so you got the armor to go and retrieve, but there's also the dragon that's there as well. So while you're trying to unlock the doorways to get to the temple or the castle where the dwarf is, the dragon is still firing his energy at you, and you got tons of enemies that appear all around. So it's certainly a mission.
Wow, there was another shipwreck under the water.
So you've technically got an advanced preview as well. This armor I'm wearing now, that's one of the things you can get. My advice is go with the chest plate to give you the partial invulnerability when you've used runic attacks.
The giants and they him, but Thor's own mother was the giantess Fjorgun, one of Odin's great loves.
Enough. No stories. Not while on foot. Our focus is the road.
Completely understand. I'll finish later, lad.
Treasure map. All right.
That's just the experience, pal. But I had to be careful because it could have killed me quite quickly. Plus, odds are, even though it didn't happen, the protection barrier would have activated when I used the runic attack. Because the chances of the invulnerability perk activating are moderate, which is actually pretty good because it basically means it's 50-50. And the invulnerability barrier lasts for 3 seconds, so the only damage you can receive is elemental based damage, but if anything, if 3 enemies are trying to swipe you at the same time, it won't hurt you. You just hear a ching 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 sound, and then once the perk wears off, you're vulnerable again. But it can save your life.
But Odin and Fjorgun's
and it matches
love
well
was
with the Talisman of Unbound
Once
Potential to
Fjorgun was
refresh the
gone,
runic attacks.
lonely ages passed for Odin. And
See, it's
the
all
war with the
tactical.
Vanir
You've got
raged, I can see
to plan
the
everything out.
wanted his bluster. And after no small amount of convincing, Freya agreed. For a while there, he really turned on the charm. He seemed happy. He seemed interested in making her happy. He granted her so many wishes I could scarcely recall them all. The peace held, and I truly believed all had worked out better than I could have planned. But Odin's true face showed
It works
itself
against
again in the
everything,
end.
pal.
Oh, he won Freya's trust,
Valkyries
and she taught
included.
in some of her Vanir magic. Another
Yeah,
choice she
you
would
gotta
live to
be
bitterly
careful though.
regret. Sadly, despite his wise
So, because it's a
counselor's
gamble
best
when you
efforts to
use it.
persuade him that peace
But
was
if
the
you
only
are
true
using it
path
on
to
a
stave off
Valkyrie and she
Ragnarok,
happens to be hitting you,
Odin never
she's not
let
going to
go of his
damage you.
obsession with Jotunheim. The taste of Vanir magic led him to new forms of experimentation and new levels of depravity.
But also the New Game Plus variant of the Dwarven armor looks very different. Like Brock's is black and gold, and you know how I feel about that. I love black and gold. And Sindri's one is white and gold. It doesn't look like this at all. I think it's probably my favourite armor.
Wow, it's like there was an entire city under the water.
Aye, lad. A forgotten city.
What was it called?
Well,
I forgot. Chink. I hear the snake breathing. Oh, this island here. I hate it. That place has killed me. Right, that should be all of them. Let's have a look. Yggdrasil 6, 2, 4, 4, 4. Yep, that's correct. No, you're not the only one that hates that island. And we hate it for good reason. That fucking ogre at the front door, he killed me a few times last time I played this.
Here. Boy.
Yes, sir.
That's another thing, have you been doing these treasure maps? Because they also contain resources that you need to upgrade your blade and axe pommels and things like that, and your talismans. So if you're wondering why you can't find the resources, because they're buried in those treasure locations.
Hey, it's a fragment of a language cipher. We should look for more like this.
The beam of ice works well on them. Hey, I heard that. There you are. Oh shit. Odin's wee eyeball. Well, what you could do, if you didn't, is look them up on here. Creation Island, the Historian, Hunter's Kingdom. So Hunter's Kingdom, that's at the main door in the dwarf's castle in Videgard, your favourite place. So that's where the main entrance is, it's buried right there. The Historian, that's at the entrance to Fafnir's storeroom, which you can go back there and talk to the spirit once you find out about his son. Creation Island, that's just around the corner. Worst comes to the worst, there's always YouTube.
Okay, obviously the marriage to Odin didn't last, but how did Frey end up a hermit in the woods?
Oh, that was a singular piece of cruelty, even for Odin. As if the marriage wasn't punishment enough. Freya was better to him than he deserved. She stuck it out through all manner of indignity, all in the name of maintaining peace and safety for her people.
Yeah, it might be long, but it's worth the rewards, dude.
Tyranny.
If you go back to that spirit in Fafnir's storeroom, the Reaver that was murdered by his son, you'll get, where is it? Do I have it? Yeah, Tears Shard. This. That's an enchantment that increases all of your stats. Everything by 6, but luck is by 10. That's useful. It's worth it.
Her magics, it became more
and you get a lot of XP for it as well.
He broke it off. Odin's wrath was fierce, and his curses upon her were more than she dared to fear.
But her magic was so much stronger than his.
After so much time together, he knew her vulnerabilities and exploited her to craft curses she could never break. And we'll pick this up later.
Ready yourself!
Nightmare! What awful thing!
Nightmare!
And practically flew into my head.
Here. Boy.
Yes, sir.
You ain't a real statue.
Great.
Right. Island of Light. Yeah, that's on the island that we hate. Wait a minute. Oh yeah. Ah, so good, you got Tears Shard then. Well, there you go, that's a useful enchantment for you right there.
I have a favor to ask. Just a small favor, really. Do you remember the dagger you gave me?
The dagger stabbed into the Reaver's back? His own son killed him? Yeah, I haven't forgotten that one.
Well, load it up.
I traced it to a group of Reavers that operate out of the Northry stronghold. I'd wager that's where they took their haul from Fafnir's storeroom, along with that whetstone that I could use to help you.
I'll be back. Council of Valkyries is up there as well. Oh yeah, this is where you want to go to if you want to face the Valkyrie Queen. Carry on from where Sindri was positioned. Head up the wall. And the council is over there. Alright, let me think. Okay, we've got a dragon over here. A realm tear with God knows what in it. Shit, okay. Huh. Niflheim. Heim.
Another piece of the language cipher. Good.
Almost ready.
Never seen one of those before. They look like they walked straight out of hell.
What's she get for realm tears? 118. Oh, that's pretty good. I'll take that. Kill that Odin's eyeball. Oh, Fafnir. Oh, Fafnir. You in here?
Ah, Fafnir. I always wondered what became of him.
Wait, Fafnir? Like, Fafnir's storeroom Fafnir?
The very one.
But Sindri said he was a dwarf.
He was. And now he's a dragon. Funny how life works, isn't it?
He's chained up.
Perhaps we should keep an eye out for binding shrines and free the poor bastard. Aye, lads?
Free the poor bastard. Stop faffing around.
How did your friend become a dragon, Amir?
Oh, he's no friend of mine. This little scroll is a constant source of annoyance amongst Aesir and Vanir alike.
Then why free him?
Trust the recently liberated, brother. No one deserves to be held captive like this. Regular dwarf come dragon.
How was that?
You did well.
I'm warning you, you giant shit. What the kid said. Stay down.
Never answered the boy's question, Head. How did this dwarf become a dragon?
I don't know for certain, though I'd wager his penchant for stealing magical artifacts had something to do with it. Must have stolen a trinket from the wrong Vanir goddess.
Yep, like the shrine says, just looked into a mirror. Pretty sure that's what happened to him in Norse mythology. He looked into a mirror and he turned into a dragon. That's what I thought was even funnier about it. Hey! Oh, mamma mia! Right. I'll just destroy them with a stun attack. I haven't got time for that. Oh really? You're gonna blow me up, are you? Really? Another bomb? What are you gonna do with it? See him jumping up, smacking him in his face. You're cute when you're attacking people, boy.
Time to set him free. Think he'll remember you?
Send him free.
No, lad. A lot's changed since we last crossed paths. I had legs.
Alright, it's gonna be a pair of revenants down there. Gotta be careful. Hopefully the dragon will electrocute them. Thank you, dragon. I appreciate that. Just don't electrocute me.
We are done here.
If I didn't know any better, I'd say you knew I was trying to free you. So thank you for the assist. Electrocuted Revenant is fine by me.
Yes, sir.
There you go, you wee little bugger. Free.
You wee, giant, humongous, rodent little bugger. Bugger off. Get out.
Well, I think Dragon hasn't done much for his personality.
Beep 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 boop boop. Bum 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 bum.
Okay, so Freya left, and Odin was mad.
Furious. And he cursed her most terribly.
Oh, like not being able to leave Midgard.
Worse still, he robbed her of her warrior spirit.
Let me think. Right, what have we got? Dwarfs. All three strongholds. Creation Island. Oh, I've got that one. Okay, I need to talk to Brock. That's what I'm missing.
Cannot fight, even to defend herself. No living thing may she harm by blade nor spell. And we'll pick this up later.
Oh, this bit. Okay, creatures, what level are you?
Enemies ahead.
Tough level. Jesus, man, I barely scratched them.
I'm ready.
No. Shit, shit, shit. Shit! Whoa! Oh, I just caught that. And that, thank you. Shit. Oh, damn it. I was lucky.
I think I'm getting better at this.
Oh, sorry, I didn't even know you'd gone. I must have missed that message. Welcome back then. Here's a treasure map location right here, see? Creation Island. Hey. Where's the Queen's? Yeah, that's the one. Gotcha. God, that Queen's wrath is mental. Look at that. You throw the axe and it'll just keep going. See? And the serpents turn around to look at it. Give it back. Yeah, keep the old lady sane, man. Gotta be done. Oh, the axe doing that. Well, that's a gift from the Valkyrie Queen, if you manage to beat her. Retribution. The axe throw and recoil become incredibly powerful. There's a low perk activation chance to strike with a massively damaging explosion on any hit, which is true. It's just random, so if it activates, when it hits an enemy randomly, it just causes a massive red bang, and all the enemies nearby just go flying away. It's actually very powerful. It's useful for crowd control. Right, what am I doing? Oh, yeah. You want it? Go and kill the Queen. It's like I said, man, the Valkyries drop the best stuff in the game. Let me point out something you need to watch out for. Well, there's two things here. This one, the Heart of the Valkyrie, low perk activation for any successful weapon hit to grant the protection of the Valkyrie, which is 50% resistance to all status effects and the possibility of being staggered, and also when it activates, it doesn't say it, but when it activates it gives you a health burst. And this one here, the Heart of Vanaheim, that's a must. Moderate activation for a boost to runic strength or defense on any successful hit, so it's random. So if you're looking for a boost for strength attacks, it might activate. If it's runic or defense, take your pick. But that's these two come from the Valkyries, but once you get them, equip them immediately. Another one is this, the Eye of the Winged Chosen, gain a burst of speed and increased distance when evading. Believe it or not, really helps you out. There's this one as well, Ivaldi's Corrupted Mind. Nearby enemies within 15 meters are weakened, so when their weakened status is at maximum, it basically lowers their level a little bit, so it might make them on par with you instead of being a lot stronger. Another one you need. Anvari Soul you get from Brock. I always use that. And this one you get from the Valkyrie Queen, Njord's Temporal Stone. There's a chance it activates a realm shift when you take a hit from an enemy. So the realm shifts are bastards. For the enemies anyway, because it slows them down for a few seconds by temporarily shifting them into another realm, which I think is quite funny. Hi, madam. Oh yeah, that mega supersized download for Avengers. Have fun with that.
In a world this belligerent, what choice does she have but isolation?
Poor Freya.
No.
I guess if I was her,
Okay,
I'd spit in your face too.
Aye, lad. So would I.
I need to find Brock. Where's Brock? Well, I certainly don't expect you to kill the Queen now, even though you technically could. But
That's some statue.
the question becomes,
I do not know.
what have you learned from fighting the Valkyries? Have you been watching their moves? Have you been learning how they attack? Because that's the key to beating the Queen, because she has the moves of all the other 8 Valkyries, and her health bar is twice as long, and she's twice as strong, which means she kills you a lot faster than the other Valkyries, so you've got that as well. So she's the kind of boss where you can't let her hit you, otherwise you're fucked. That's the reason why she's so tough. Right, so what we got here? What's on that tower? No. This way. Oh look, there's a Revenant. Let's see if I can blow her up. Hey, hag. Oh, that took a chunk out of her. See that explosion? The red one? What bang? See that? It sent her flying and took a chunk of her health out. That's what this does.
Nicely done.
Thank you, son. No. However, there is also another axe pommel you can get from one of the Valkyries, which is similar to that, but different as well. Which is this one. Valkyrie's Might. Moderate chance on any successful executioner's cleave to grant the strike of the Valkyrie, causing a massive explosion on the next attack. And it's also got a passive one, like this. Low perk activation chance to cause an explosion on any successful hit. It's the same thing. The only difference is the Queen's Wrath one, you throw the axe and it flies indefinitely, and it does more damage as well. That's the difference.
Mimir, there was a shrine about a giant lady with lots of books and visions.
Ah, that would be Groa, Knowledge Keeper. And we'll pick this up later.
Bothar,
Are you okay?
No, son. My goods are underwater. My men are drowned, and yet their bodies continue to walk the beach.
Where the hell do you come from, Justin? I didn't know you were here.
They plague these lands.
I was their captain. They died because of me.
Fair enough, off to bed then, man. Sorry, I didn't realise you were here. What's going on?
I will find a way to free them from their tortured state. In this, I am determined. A thunderstorm scattered all 3 of my ships across the lake.
Boy, over here.
Sir. Another map. Bet we'll find something useful here.
Find a fee. That one's in the Northeast Stronghold where Sindri wants me to go to. Hey, turn back to green. Green! There!
I discovered opportunities for hunting and trade in these lands. I gave up my search for...
Boy, what a sad story.
Yes. We should help him.
Really?
You are surprised.
Well, yeah.
Whoops. A seagull crashed into me and blew up.
Fighting more Hellwalkers is good experience for you.
Oh.
Right then. I just started a story earlier concerning Groa, the Knowledge Keeper.
I must finish it later.
I'll tell this one later.
Good. Keep it up.
Were all those guys part of his crew?
What's the other one?
That's a tough crew.
And all were his responsibility.
That's a lot of responsibility.
Does it frighten you? Responsibility.
Oh, no. I don't think so. I mean, I think it used to. Not as much anymore.
Why is that?
Well, being out here with you makes me feel more grown up.
Give me your slags. I want all of your slags. Tosses. That's Emir's breath. And you know, honestly, he's a pretty good axe pummer. Of course, this one's a little bit of Thor. Lightning blasts. Kick that down. Poison and fire. Make a sweet little pyre.
A wolver.
A dangerous beast. We will take him down together.
Almost ready. Help me win.
Can't escape the Queen's wrath, buddy. Is that correct? Yep. Yep. Hit the damn thing! You stubborn firebomb. Three of the bastards. Queen's Wrath is useful for the ravens that are out of range. On your left.
See them, boys. Not a fan.
You disgusting thing. Stop poisoning me. Yeah, have some of that. God, these bastards are level 9, it's no wonder.
Not too hard.
No, no, no!
Seriously, how did this one captain lead so many men?
He had their loyalty, so they followed.
And then they all died. He must have been a bad leader.
Why do you think that?
Well, he led all of these men to their deaths.
True, but these men chose to follow. Even good leaders make poor choices. The best take responsibility for them. Remember this.
No one's perfect. Hi there, Iceheads. What's that?
Phew. That was the last ship. I hope the captain will be satisfied now.
Unlikely. He was determined to put these men to rest himself.
He would have never been able to.
That does not matter to him. Our victory will only remind him of his failure.
Then, why do we do this?
Oh, that knocks him off. Okay. Whatever you say, game. You bastards, remember me? I told you I'd be back. And I meant it, and I didn't forget. I was coming back to get you. Wait, did I kill that raven down there? Yeah, I did. What are you looking at, huh? What are you looking at? Who's a good boy?
Father,
My
why
little
did you
pet
really want
snake.
to help the spirit?
You need the experience.
I've had plenty of experience fighting these things. What's the real reason?
This man inspired loyalty. He took responsibility for his mistakes, and he was determined to fix them. These are good lessons for you.
Oh.
Yes. Oh.
Yeah, try explaining that one to the human race.
My men are...
That's right. We killed... we laid them all to rest.
I see. So even in death, I am a failure.
But in life you were honorable, strong-willed, and you inspired loyalty. These are good qualities, aren't they, boy?
Yeah. I couldn't believe how many men followed you here.
I thank you for your kind words. May your journey have a more pleasant end than mine.
Well, you're right. You didn't seem very satisfied. I guess you never really get over losing ones you care about.
Never.
What happened to the offering to Tia? Apparently I still have 3 of them. Okay. Okay, game. Check my treasure. Finder's fee. I'm going there now. Historian. I'm going back there. That one I'll go back and I can teleport. Be the god. I missed that one. My fault.
Right then. I just started a story earlier concerning Groa, the Knowledge Keeper. She was a gifted sorceress who gathered every tome of arcane wisdom she could find in the realms, all in the hopes of augmenting her powers of prophecy, that she might find her lost husband, Arvandil. But it was not her husband she would glimpse in her visions, for it was Groa, seeing longer and farther than any before or since, who witnessed Ragnarok, the end and the beginning. Odin caught word of her ultimate prophecy. He maneuvered to obtain her knowledge and hoard it for himself. Groa knew Odin as a long-time patron of her services, and so she welcomed him into her library as a friend.
Big mistake.
What she did not know is that Odin himself was behind her husband's disappearance, having used his enchantments to conceal his death at Thor's hands from her sight. Smiling, jealous Odin took her by the throat, and with his very hands he stole her library and her life for his own.
I always knew Odin was bad, but that's just...
Ruthless, barbaric, heartless? That's Odin. In fact, we would do well to sit here in silence for the next few moments and reflect on Odin's capacity for cruelty. And so...
Reflect longer.
Odin is such a prick.
Father, look up there.
Look up where? I know there's nothing else here. Don't do that. There's no birds in this area. Oh, I heard that though.
Once you retrieve the West
Turn
Stone,
around.
please take utmost care while handling it. It is a priceless relic after all.
Priceless. What? Blazing magma? Oh, okay. But I haven't accessed Muspelheim, so I don't know why the rest became available. There's Tyr's stuff. Ah, but there's that stupid mission to resurrect that revenant. Surtur's grip of flame. Again, how? Alright, whatever game. Fair enough. What was I using anyway? Grip of Tenios. Oh, no. Razzler's grip. Okay, well, it doesn't need to be upgraded. But the good news is, I complete this mission,
around a bit more and we'll build
and
something.
Mr. Sindri will give me the perfect variant of it. Woo! I'll be back.
I still can't believe a son would kill his own father. That's crazy, right? I know, we only got one side of the story. But come on! His own father? I mean, I get angry at you sometimes, but...
Do you?
I mean, sometimes, yeah. A little. But I'd never stab you in the back.
No. I imagine not.
This clan really didn't want anyone coming in. How are we supposed to get through?
There must be a way to lift the gate.
Maybe with the big water wheel.
My thought as well.
Treasure. unyielding cinders. Good. Sharp sigil of defiance. Is that epic? No. I hate you. Here, what's up, Dak? Hag! I'll put you into a planter.
Prepare yourself.
Enemy down.
Thank you. Jump! Ah. I hate you. Jump! There we go.
When are you angry?
What?
With me. When?
Oh. I guess sometimes when you don't think I can do something, but I can.
It is not always easy to know
It's
what.
okay. I get it. I'm little. Where's that whetstone, I wonder?
Hey, Shrek. I found your princess. Right here. Oh shit. Oh shit. Stop that. Give me a kiss. Give me a kiss. You're not so ugly, you're not so mean. Now you are.
Kinda scary sometimes.
This was Ghost of Tsushima, they would have ran away by now.
Adequate.
Whoa.
Shit. Die, 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 die.
What happened over there?
That's one of the ravens. That's very difficult to see. Let's get myself an Infinity Gauntlet. Mark II. Which means I can sell the other one now.
This is the sun.
That ghost son? How do you know?
The sigil. It matches the dagger we found in his father's back. He stood his ground, but it was not enough.
They betrayed him.
Betrayal begets betrayal. My guess, the young one murdering his dad didn't sit well with the others.
He thought himself ready to lead. It cost him his life.
I guess.
Look there, lad. By his feet.
The whetstone!
Yes. They used it to smash his face in.
They did? Ew.
Watch out. This guy's gonna smash my face in. Hey, do you mind not hitting my kid? Fuck off. Yeah, chill out. Dickwad. Come on, you know you wanna. Yeah, I knew it. You know you wanna. Give me that thing.
I wonder why they left this whetstone behind.
I am Thanos.
If Sindri wants it, it must be really useful.
Well, lad, reavers have very specific priorities. If it's not shiny and you can't eat or drink it, might as well use it as a blunt object.
Look here.
Yes, sir. It's another one of those maps.
Your swordsman, I believe. Yep. Get over here.
Looks like we got them all.
Really didn't mean to do that, but okay, I knocked them both into the drink. Happy sailing.
Boy.
Yes, sir. There's a scroll here. It belonged to the sun. Wow, this goes on and on. Father, forgive me, filled with remorse, forget my actions.
Had he thought before taking action, there would be no need for regret, yes?
Yeah. Maybe we should bring this to his father. Back at the storeroom. There's something down there.
I must have a metric fuck ton of scab slag by now. 175, oh that's good.
What's that down there? Mimir, what can you tell me about that giant lady with the bow?
You didn't happen to find the whetstone, per chance?
We found your whetstone.
Oh, wonderful! This staining is unusual.
The Reavers used it to smash another Reaver's face in.
Oh, wonderful. Here, for your trouble.
Thank you. That's better.
I can't wait to test out the new whetstone. It may not look like much, but it's practically humming with magic. I've needed a new one after my brother borrowed the last one. I saw him spit on it.
To lube it up!
He said. I didn't ask for it back.
You probably shouldn't let my brother lay hands on it again, but if he does, tell him to temper his steel longer. He's warping the bit work.
That's a good thing I stashed those Oblivion stones away, isn't it?
If you see my brother again, just please tell him to keep his fiddlers off my axe, okay?
Okay, okay. Shattered Gauntlet of the Ages. I just need my Infinity Stones. You're kidding me. I need 2 Greater Crest of Flame to buy that. And I have 1 Crest of Surtur. Thanks. Bastards. Oh, of course, Perfect Mark of Tyr, Perfect Mark of the Traveller. Not yet. Wait. Glowing Gem of the 9. That would be useful. Alright, seeing as I don't need... Where is it? There you go. I'm not using Asia's protection, so eat it. Charm of Infinite Storms, I'm not using that just yet. I'm gonna accumulate the new one.
How about you, young one? Something else for you then? Where were you even carrying those? Was there more to discuss?
Halfway through level 8, that's good.
So, if you remember, I'd started a doozy of a story earlier. It was about Skadi, Queen of the Hunt. She was called Skadi, Queen of the Hunt. Her father was Thiotzi, who could take the shape of any wild creature, and taught Skadi how to hunt them all.
Thiotzi.
From the ribs of pack beasts, she fashioned second feet, allowing her to glide upon the snow so no animal could evade her. She became a huntress beyond compare, even to any god. Odin himself wanted her for his bride, believing she would bear him strong sons. But she spurned his affections, and for that insult, Odin vowed revenge. It was put forth that the Aesir were plagued by an eagle who would steal the precious golden apples of Idun. Not even the finest archer among the gods could bring it down. Odin knew that Skadi could not resist the temptation to prove herself superior, and so she joined the hunt. Skadi tracked the eagle as it flew where she alone could glide, and loosed an arrow from her unerring bow. When she collected her quarry, she found no eagle at all, but her own father, poor Thiotzi, slain by his own daughter. She was overcome with grief and shame. For there is nothing nature so reviles as a child who kills their parent. Skadi succumbed to her fate as winter's blanket fell, holding her father as the mountain held her in an embrace to last eternity.
Well, that was sad.
Aye. There aren't many happy endings for the giants, I'm afraid.
I respawned much earlier on today. Still alive. I looped it up. Let's get that treasure. Give me the treasure. Perfect aspect of the realm. What does that do? Bloody fortification. Screw yourself. Don't need that. And while I'm in this area, let me go and discover the Council of Valkyries. So if I decide to come and kill the Queen, which is a possibility, I can just teleport straight here. But knowing the Queen, she's gonna murder my ass.
What is this place?
Ah, could it be? The 8 Thrones.
Stop being coy, Head. Do you know this place or not?
Ah, Mimir, the smartest man alive. I know many things.
Well, whatever this place is, it looks important.
To who? There is little of value here.
There'll be an epic battle of the 9 realms, I can tell you that. Right, okay, we've got the Council of Valkyries uncovered.
You gentlemen certainly know how to get around. Why don't you tell me how all this began with Balder?
He just knocked on our door.
Balder of Asgard just knocked on your door?
Yeah, he just showed up and started a fight. He said he wanted to know something. He said, I know what you are.
Oh, well, we'll circle back to that later. What exactly did he want to know?
I was under the floor by then.
He said I already knew what he wanted. Perhaps he mistook me for another.
Ah, that's quite interesting.
Yeah, Balder of Asgard.
Oh there. Got another favor to ask you two.
What do you want, Dwarf?
I got another lead on my old pal Anvari. Meet me at the Lawnsoother mines. There's some fancy-dancy loot in it for you.
Another lead? But we already found him. Well, found his hand anyways.
I'll explain at the mines. These ones is just south of the river pass. Now you two want something, or you just gonna stand there all gag-scrapped and slack-jawed? Pulled the ring off Anvari's hand at the Velander mines. This feller was always tampering with souls and dark rituals and matters of the night.
Yeah, once you get the jacket, you can get his jeans, his gun, his car, obviously, and a brother to go with it.
What's that down there?
Ed, you are full of stories. When will you tell one that entertains?
I beg your pardon?
He just insulted you.
Yeah, I got that. So you want a corker, do you? Very well, my brothers. I'll tell you the story of Hrungnir, the brawler. The real...
Hrungnir.
There was a huge battle, right? His shrine had him in the middle, fighting off Aesir.
A pretty story, but... no. Hrungnir, you see, was born with neither head nor heart, so the giants had to complete him with stone. He was strong, to be sure, but also a perfect simpleton. Odin met him wandering in Midgard one day, found him so amusing, so harmless, so gullible, that he invites him back to his palace in Asgard. There he gives Hrungnir his fill of mead, and goads him into all manner of boasts and antics, all for the amusement of the court. I was there. I saw the Aesir laugh as Hrungnir leapt upon his shield and swore he'd kill us all and take our womenfolk back to Jotunheim. Then Thor shows up. And does he laugh? Oh no. Thor takes one look at the drunken stone buffoon and brings down Mjolnir on his head so hard that he's got chunks of Hrungnir in his own skull to this day. Thor is so startled by the face full of rock, he doesn't notice Hrungnir's body topple right onto him with a sickening crunch. And again, the roars of laughter echo through the palace halls.
That's an awful story, Mimir. Nothing like the ones Mother told me.
Let that be a lesson, my son. Truth is seldom so pretty as myth and legend.
Hrungnir the Brawler. Of course, in mythology that story was a little different. I'm sure you can find a 69 Chevy rolling around somewhere. Oh, alright madam, if you got a headache, go and rest. Get rid of that bloody thing. You don't want to play Avengers when you have a headache, trust me.
Well, looky who decided to show. Talk to this here ring.
What? I can't hear thoughts from rings, bro.
Oh yes, I don't know why I said 69, 67.
It's
I think it's because I was looking at a whole bunch of Chevys the other day. Okay, I've got them all in my head now.
Observe his mistake, but then the Soul Eater attacked. So as he was being ripped apart, he cast a spell that removed his soul and put it in this ring. And then he...
What about all his stuff?
Huh?
Andvari had a workshop here with all sorts of posh doodads and ornatery tools. And one beaut of a hammer. You make mention of it still in there?
You're upsetting him.
Your point? You fellas take Andvari with you and go have a look-see. If you find his hammer, I'll whip up something real nice for you. Hey now, don't go forgetting your entry stone.
Oh, I guess in some ways that sort of thing's open to debate. I mean, there are a lot of new cars that do look amazing, and but the older ones, I guess it comes down to originality, because it means that they are the firsts. The first ones tend to have the best appearances.
Invari isn't happy about us.
But I mean, even myself, I'm not gonna lie, I do like American cars, especially the muscle cars. And the Stangs and things like that. I've always liked cars like that. Who let the worms out? Worm! 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 Oh, come on! Hey! Fuck you! No, fuck you! 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 Fucking give me that! Unacceptable. I was doing that. Kill me if you must, but if I'm blocking and you still kill me, no. Unacceptable. Tazzle worms do not have unblockable attacks.
Invari says this dwarf was part of his crew. That he died because of his mistakes. He sounds sad.
The ring's grief is of little importance, boy.
Oh, he did not like that.
Oh, hello, pricks.
Stop listening to the ring, boy. Cannot be trusted.
Look at this poor elf, he can't even stand up. Nope, I cannot drive, nor do I ever intend to. Driving is one of the things I just can't do. And I don't need to anyway. I've got everything I need. I'm not much of a traveller either.
Silence that ring, boy.
I don't know how.
Look here.
Sir. Treasure map. All right.
Kneel before Thor. Yep. Yeah, you're funny. Good luck.
A Solian.
And a traveler. Guard up.
Prepare yourself!
Get that freaking thing! Kill it! Last thing I need is an invincible traveller running around.
A dead soul eater. What's a soul eater even doing here? What do you mean it's your fault?
Boy, ignore him.
It's sort of tough for me to ignore.
Yeah, Dean drives because he's afraid of flying. It'd be good sitting in the passenger seat.
I see no traps.
Sounded so sure about it.
Focus up, boy.
So that is 3 eyeballs down. Not many to go. Yeah, I'm not so keen on flying myself. I only do it if I absolutely have to, which I've done 4 times, I think.
And Vari says his workshop is up there. But I know. Don't trust the talking ring.
Una babolo. Fucking dark house. Why are there 2 more elves? What happened? Fucking elves hop about all over the place and rip their wings off. And you, give me that. Ah, here's yours protection. Nice.
Father, please, just listen. Invari's crew did something bad here. He's glad you destroyed his lab, and he's sorry he kept trying to trick us. His hammer is just through this gate.
Went to Scotland, Corfu, and Spain. Jumping on a plane to Scotland's only about 45 minutes. That I'm okay with, because the second you take off, you're landing.
This is a fine hammer.
Invari says thank you. Can we keep him?
We will talk to the blue one.
Oh, you little shit. Well, the location we went to in Spain was not... It's not the kind of location I want to go to. In all honesty, I preferred Corfu over Spain. Corfu was far nicer.
You two find
But I mean,
that
it depends on where
hammer,
you
or
go
you're too
to.
busy looting
There
every
is
keyhole
that.
and cranny.
Here, the alchemist's hammer. His spirit is a nuisance.
Nah, Anvari always was an asshole. Hell of an alchemist, though. Hand him over here and I'll melt him down.
What? You're going to melt down your friend?
A trapped soul's what I need to give your reward some extra oomph. You don't want it?
Father, we can't do that. Here, you hold on to him. He's really useful, I promise.
Fine. So long as he proves his worth.
Yay, got the perfect variant.
Kid's a bit of a softie, huh? Well, he'll grow out of it.
And very soul. Okay, so... Oh yeah, that's one thing. There are two variants of a lot of these enchantments. So, for example, in Vari Soul, there's the original one and there's the perfect one. It has a higher stats on it, so it's worth including that on your little list there. If it's something you're using, of course. But the thing is, when it comes to enchantments, you want to use as many of high level ones as you possibly can, because they actually affect the level that you stay at. So if you were to fill all of these with level 1 enchantments, you'd probably be stuck on level 3 or 4 or something. You don't want that when you've got level 7, 8 and 9 enemies coming after you. So
what's it gonna be
always use the best stuff. Unless you're looking to be punished, of course.
Right. Lots of luck.
Senakuna, hukuku. Oh, Fafnir's storeroom. There's something else again.
have a question. If Ymir was the first giant, where did he come from?
In the beginning, there was Ganungagop, the Great Void. There were no realms yet, only primordial forces. There was fire, and there was ice. And there in the void they met and produced...
Water?
More than water. The mystic lifeblood of something entirely new. From this water, Ymir took form and became a being of pure creation and chaos, mother and father to all that came after.
Even the Aesir?
Aye. Every god, man, and beast came first from Ymir's flesh. Though it was the Aesir who thought themselves so superior that they should hold dominion over the rest of creation. It was Odin who took arms against his creator and spilled Ymir's lifeblood with his spear. A necessary evil, he would say, to bring order to the realms. From Ymir's torn flesh, Odin would fashion the realm of Midgard for his own. Called himself All-Father, as if he was the creator, and not the creator's destroyer. A small, covetous tyrant.
Ymir?
Huh? Oh, sorry, my boy. You know, I think it best we just end it there, actually.
Fucking hell, man. I can't imagine how big Ymir must have been. And of course there was giant number 2, which was Surtur. He must be enormous. Here's Ganungagop. Hello, assholes! No, don't you dare. No. Don't you dare.
I see improvement.
Treasure. Flawless element of the realm. Frost damage inflicted by 15%. It's not bad. Trying to do a frost build. It's very useful. Maxed out, it freezes enemies 50% faster. Which I don't have a problem with, because the longer they're frozen for, the better. I want your boots and your small clothes.
What are you fools doing back here? Come to pilfer my boots and small clothes?
We found your son. He was betrayed too. And we found part of his journal. It sounded like he regretted killing you.
Fat lot of good that does me. How'd he go out? He die fighting?
We found 4 corpses near his. They were decapitated.
Ha! Vandrid always did keep his sword nice and sharp. A lesson he picked up from me. He's a backstabbing bastard, but knowing he's in Valhalla sets me at ease. Thanks.
Sorry, buddy, but no, he's not in Valhalla.
We did a good thing. I'm glad we came back here.
That thief did not deserve the
Yay,
peace you gave
tear
him.
shard, perfect
Maybe so.
variant. Give it. Where is it? Where is it? Huh. Sweet. My level's slowly going up. I'm happy with that.
Still, it feels good to help people. Even the dead ones.
So much like your mother.
Well, he's a Reaver, so what do you expect? Mind you, compared to things Kratos has done, my goodness. Well, Abaddon makes her first appearance in Season 8, and I never said Season 8 was my favourite. I never said that. Season 9's actually my favourite one. I think the other... it's difficult to decide, but I mean, I love Seasons 11 and 12 as well. Number 7 and 10 were my least favourite. And again, that's not just me that's going with that. There's a few problems in the production of those two seasons, so that they weren't the greatest. They're still good. Still watch them. But number 11 and number 12, amazing. It went all the way back to the roots. Answered a lot of lingering questions that are still hanging around from Season 1. That's why I liked number 12. Season 7 was the one with the Leviathans.
What happened to the city?
I'm not entirely sure, lad. It was abandoned long before Jormungandr came to town and flooded the place.
I wonder what it was like to live here. What's that down there?
Yeah, but I mean, the thing is they're all good in their own way as well, and it's difficult to decide really. It just comes down to personal taste. Holy shit! You finished Season 10 already? You're only at the beginning of it like a couple of days ago. Christ!
Look at beach about here.
Well, now, all I can say is safely now. Anyways, you're gonna see what the whole deal with that mark of Cain is, because there's a lot more to that mark than you might think.
Ah, good. The special chisel is ahead, past this gate.
Season 11, I really loved it. It was great, and for a number of reasons. Just wait till you get to the middle part. You'll see. You'll see. God damn it, my foot. Well, yeah. Besides keeping the darkness at bay. You don't know what the darkness is, so you're gonna see some very familiar faces. Let's put it like that. And some of the most popular ones. Oh dear. Jesus, fucking bastard.
You who walks among the living, my beloved Gulvig calls to me. She yearns for peace, yet her remains lie in pieces. I beg of you, make my Gulvig whole again.
You want us to collect her bones? Gross.
Gulvig's Sather magic knows no bounds. She can reunite you with those you've lost.
Really? How?
Boy.
I can smell your grief, child. Rest assured, her magic is strong enough to create bridges between life and death. If only for a short while.
Boy, we are leaving.
They've taken 3 of Sweet Gulvig's bones and spread them across the lake. Bring me her bones.
Yeah. I'm gonna collect your dead hag.
Father, maybe we should look for those bones.
Why?
Didn't you hear him? We could talk to Mom again. If we keep an eye out
Look
while
if you wish, boy. I will not be distracted by this fool's errand. These bones pulse with magic.
It must be Golvi.
Yeah, the Impala's back, despite the
Can we
fact it
just hold on
just
to
got
it?
flipped upside down.
Maybe we'll find the rest of them.
This spirit lies to you, boy.
How would you know?
I have known many spirits. They are all liars.
This one is different. I know it.
You know very little.
That's an interesting gate. I wonder who built it.
Wait a minute, where am I going? Oh yeah, it's over there. Oh, that's Bonnie. Known her since the days of playing Injustice 2 and Mortal Kombat 11. Along with Miss Quinn or Jasmine.
Golvi's bones.
What will you say to her?
To Golvi?
Your mother. What have you left unsaid?
Marcus also belongs to that group as well. That's what we started out as. We used to play
She's dead, boy.
Injustice and Mortal Kombat 11 online.
You don't understand.
Neither do you.
And then she thinks I'm handsome, so which is fair enough, but I definitely don't think I am. But if that's what she thinks, then fair enough.
The final bone.
Yeah.
We might as well return them to the spirit. Maybe he will keep his word.
I know she's not coming back, okay? I know. I just... Never mind. I just gotta return the bones.
Bones.
I wonder why Ludwig's bones are all over the place.
Desecration, typically.
Honestly, I
Pieces
don't
of
know if there'll be a
scattered
third
corpse
one.
make for a piss-poor soul.
Most
No,
likely
for
will be.
Valhalla or Helheim when your arm's on one beach and your head's on another.
Why not ask the spirit? I'm sure he will be
judging
forthcoming
by their history, I'd be more open to playing another Injustice game than Mortal Kombat at this rate. And I can't believe I'm even saying that. But Mortal Kombat 11 has just got far too many issues with it. So I haven't played it for a long time now. I mean, I know or we know they're going to be bringing out more DLC for it, but I'm not paying another penny to them until they fix the fucking single player. I'm sick and tired of it. Press it.
We have collected the rest of your woman's corpse spirit. Show us this magic you have promised.
Ah, my sweet Gulvig. Whole again. Rise, dear Gulvig. Awaken, oh powerful Gulvig!
Yeah, of course I'm excited. I'm looking forward to
She
it.
says she'll honor our request. And reunite us?
One thing's for sure, I'm not one of those silly idiots that's been bitter because you can't play as Batman. I'm glad that you can play as, you know, the other members of the Bat family, because I always say a change is good. As long as it's done right, of course, and it's not a silly change. These characters deserve their chance to shine and have a nice spotlight. And it's made by the same people that made Arkham Origins, and despite what some folk may say about them, I prefer their approach.
Alright.
Bye bye, Hag.
I told you so.
I told you so.
You are naive, foolish boy.
This is true as well. But do not take your disappointment out on me, boy. Take it as a lesson.
Yes, sir.
This chisel we seek, what is it?
I'm glad you asked, actually. I have just the story.
Yeah, I mean, Red Hood is probably going to be my top guy as well.
A very giant
But
giant. Who, despite
I
his
want to play
mountainous
as all of
size,
them.
was without question the greatest stonemason
That's
this world
well,
had
that's how I
ever
do
seen.
things anyway. If there's
Proud Thamur
4
hoped to one
characters
day
or
pass
8,
his vast knowledge onto his son.
16,
But young
20,
Green
25, I'll learn how
had
to
the
play
heart
as
of
all
a
of them.
warrior. Perhaps the father had too much fear in him, or the son too little. Either way, the quarrel of theirs spiraled out of control, and the overworked stonemason, bonk, struck his son. Hrimthur ran off into the night. Feeling shame and regret, Thamur chased after his son. But in his emotional state...
Oh, you technically already know the answer to that, dude. What are my working hours?
Sadly,
what time do I finish?
He caught the eye of the one person he didn't want to meet alone
And
that night.
I'm actually at the point where I'm about to go to sleep anyway. So I'm very tired.
And what happened next?
No, I normally stay up later than this. But my sleeping's all over the place because the pain has been keeping me up most nights. I'm trying to rewire myself so that it doesn't do that anymore.
Oh no. You fell in the village?
Aye. When Thamur fell, he crushed a charming place famed for worshipping the Vanir god Njord. Thor always took credit for planning that one. The truth is, the sweaty ballbag just got lucky.
I simply adjust because I have to. Well, what else can I do?
Hostile. Here we go.
Gotcha, you motherfucker. Yeah, fucker.
We seek a chisel.
The tip of one, yes. A very, very giant chisel.
That's the thing about Thor, he actually is a little bit fat. Not that it seems to matter. I think he's a little bit taller than Kratos as well. But I already know that guy's going to be a serious problem when he shows up. And I'm still sticking by my honest to God view, which is that Thor's going to kick his ass. I can feel it. I'll be surprised if I'm wrong about that.
Oh, neat trick, lad.
Then again, it's not just me that thinks that anyway. A lot of people are starting to believe it. God of War community-wise, that is, because I'm tied to the God of War community, and it's definitely looking like Thor's gonna fuck this guy up. Especially looking at what he did to this giant. That's the kind of thing Kratos would have done. And you should have seen him when he dealt with Kronos in God of War 3. Kronos was the size of this guy, and Kratos killed him. Oh no, that's just the point, dude. I don't think he's gonna be saved.
Thamur was a frost giant. When he died, his final breath froze everything.
I believe what's gonna happen is Kratos will die, and he'll go to Helheim or Valhalla, one of the two, depending what the Valkyries do about it. Atreus will disappear by himself, or worst case scenario, Thor will take him back to Asgard for Odin. But I think it's more likely that Atreus will go by himself for a while, based on what that picture showed at the end, or the mural. You could see him. He was walking by himself, and he had a bunch of wolves with him. And that was after Kratos was dead.
There he is.
Find the tip of that chisel. That's the magic we need.
Well, yeah, that's exactly what I'm talking about, because that's what happened in God of War 2 and God of War 3. Twice he had to fight his way out of hell, and on God of War 3 he killed Hades and got out. Now we got Hell to worry about, and we got the goddess Hell, that is. We got her, and we got the corpse eater. There's all kinds of stories they can go with for that. But knowing Kratos, he's not just gonna sit by and let all of this happen, he's gonna do something. Yeah, I'm the same. I love and hate it at the same time. I mean, we know for certain that Kratos is going to die, or he's going to look like he's dead and somehow come back, or it may not even be completely accurate. We never know, but it's... When it comes to the God of War community, there are so many of them that are saying that no one can beat Kratos, nothing can kill him. Well, that's bullshit. He's been beaten before, he's been killed before. Zeus was the one that did that. It has happened, he's been beaten. And the day has to come where somebody like Kratos meets his match, because that's the way these stories are. There's always a villain. There's always a villain that can beat the protagonist. Always, no matter who they are. Now, when you look at Baldur, right, look how strong Baldur is. Look how strong he is. Forget the invulnerability for a minute and look at how strong he is. He punched Kratos right over the top of his fucking house with one punch. That's Baldur. Now when you look at Thor, who's very well known for his super strength, right, God of Thunder and everything like that, what do you think he's gonna do? How strong do you think Thor is? He's gonna be at least as strong as Kratos. At least as strong as him. That is very obvious. And so someone has to beat him eventually, and as far as I'm concerned, it may as well be Thor. But knowing Kratos, he's not going to stay dead. He'll come back, because he always does. But you never know, something out there might put him down for good. That's what they're trying to do anyway. They're trying to get away from Kratos and move on to Atreus. Well, that's not really a question I can answer because Loki's appearance is controversial. His appearance is whatever he wants to look like because he's a shapeshifter. In fact, when I look at him right now, he does not look like Loki. He doesn't look like him at all. I think in the case of this version of Loki, he's going to be different from the rest of them. I mean, who the hell am I kidding? I know he's going to be different. Sorry, I'm losing my focus. I definitely need to go to sleep. Can't even remember these fucking symbols. Right, let me get this puzzle done. Well, what do we know about Atreus? He's good with a bow. He's fantastic with languages. He has his father's strength by the looks of it because he has the Spartan rage. He has Zeus's lightning, which means that he could potentially use Thor's hammer, and I think that's exactly what it's designed for. Is him taking that hammer and using it against the Aesir because it's poetic justice. I mean, Kratos doesn't have lightning abilities, so I mean, he could take the hammer, but I mean, how exactly is he going to utilize it? Because it was designed for Thor. Because Thor has lightning anyway. That much I can actually see. He has lightning anyway. The hammer is just an instrument. That's all it is. But Kratos is not the god of thunder and lightning. But Atreus does have lightning abilities, just like his grandfather. So you tell me you can't see the connection there, because I certainly can. On top of that, he's like Tyr. He's like the god of war in Norse mythology here. Tyr is peace, unity, hope, justice. And he was an explorer. Tyr explored the world. Have you looked at Atreus' personality? Well, he's a natural born explorer. He wants to see the world. Which means that he can go to Japan, he can go to Egypt, he can go to Scotland, he can go to the Mayans. All of these gods are there, and I believe that's what he's going to do, because he can translate languages very easily, which means he won't have a problem speaking their language. You know, that's what his destiny is. He's going to be a god of war, but he'll fight for peace and unity everywhere. And like the director said, they're moving away from Kratos eventually. They want to start going with the kid, which is fine. I don't have a problem with that, because they got to change it up eventually, right? Open-minded and all that.
How are we getting down there?
Oh, I can imagine that.
I have a plan.
You do?
I'm imagining the Vanir gods.
No offense, brother, but I don't even think Thor with
Freya and her brother Freya. Now I know that Freya's pissed off with these two right now, and she wants to kill them. But it's not in their best interest to kill the Vanir gods, because they are the half decent ones at the very least. They're gonna need their support, as well as the giants. Because I mean, the giants will be there at Ragnarok, and even Mimir has said that it's their army that's gonna do Asgard in. And there's one thing about Asgard: it does have a massive wall around it, but the son of this dead giant here, he was the one that built the wall around Asgard. He was in disguise when he did it, but he told Freya that he left a significant weakness in Asgard's wall, so that when the giants attack Asgard at Ragnarok, they can bust the wall down. So the giants are going to be there somehow. But the Vanir gods, they're some of the best allies they could have. It does not suit Kratos or Atreus to kill them, because even Kratos has said he will not kill them unless it's absolutely necessary. He's not the same person he used to be. I haven't heard that one before, dude. In all honesty, it sounds like one of the stories that's just not going to have anything to do with this. If you ask me, that part sounds kind of silly. Even for Thor.
It's over. It is over, isn't it?
Wow, that was something at the fight. Here, catch. Well, that was a waste of a perfectly good hour.
How were you not see?
No man, I'm off to bed after it.
Here to hide.
He finishes with the axe, so good timing.
It's a little trick my people can pull. A special way of not being seen.
You can be invisible?
Well, I was gonna say,
Like I can step
try
into the
and
realm between
watch the
and your mind
Ghost of
doesn't
Tsushima
understand
videos I have in my
seeing, so
playlist.
it's
Just see
nothing
the
at
start
all.
of it and a few of the
That's how we
missions,
avoid
just
ever
to
having
get an
to
idea
use the weapons
of what you're getting into. That's how you decide if you want to play a game or not. Watch stuff that evolves around the beginning of it instead of halfway through the game or towards the end.
If you're getting enough to eat.
Sucks the fun out of it if you do it like that.
Brock was asking about me? Was there meat on his breath?
Yeah, just watch it a piece at a time, dude. I mean, like, the epilogue is about 45 minutes. Sorry, prologue, whatever it is. I'm getting them upside down now. Look at me, I'm too tired. And as I'm saying, it's in my playlist, it's not going anywhere. Yeah, just give it a watch.
That's how Brock was in the temple right after the water drop. He stepped between realms.
Okay, now shush. I need complete silence for this. There you go.
Ordered by the trader for a sufficiently strong mead. Alright. I think we're pretty much done. Tears belt. There it is, finally.
You don't need to make excuses to say hello.
Give you a good reason to say goodbye. I'm tired. Silly dwarf. Alright, man. I'll see you next time. Bye now.